Hot dog. Checkpoint. Back twist. Barrel roll. Backflip. Wall ride. Checkpoint. Backflip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Backflip. Backflip. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Backflip. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Hello, everyone. No, I need music. Check this out. I just got something hot off the presses. Something incredible. Something amazing. Something so fantastic that you've never seen it before. All right, let me set it up. Let me get this all ready to go. Trying to get there before the music kicks off, you know. Yeah, so it's this. It's Papa Friday, baby! You thought it was not the same meme? Fuck you! It's the same meme I do every Friday. It's Papa Friday, bitch! That's right! It's good to see all of you. Happy Friday. God, it's Friday. God, it feels like Friday. I would never do a joke. This wizard has a VR. That's a good sticky note. Which, by the way, I actually do have. You thought, oh, he pranked me. I do have something new to show you. I have something so incredible that I literally just don't. Not that. No. Put them away. Put them away until next month. I do have something new just for you guys. Check this shit out. Are you ready? Pay attention. You need to be looking at your screen. I'm sorry. Put me back on the main monitor. Come on. Come on. This is a visual thing. I'm not even joking. I'm not gonna fucking metal pipe bonk you or something silly. This is actually serious. Check this out. I'm gonna cast a spell. Is it working? It's working! There they are! Check this out. I like that sticky note. That's a good one. That's a good one. Guzma is cute. Moth is cute. Look at these sticky notes. That's right, baby. I don't like this one. Who made this one? I am Nekoart. Get that out of here. Professor Chase is providing me with a tiny bit of Python code that will randomly choose the sticky notes and scroll them across the screen. We finally have a noose for the sticky notes. This is what I've wanted since I started saving the sticky notes. So this is fantastic. I don't like how many... Hold on. What the fuck is this? Why are there so many cute cat fucking stupid ass fucking sticky notes? And it was supposed to be a bunch of goofy sticky notes of dumb shit you guys had said. And they all say, wow, cute cat. I want to strangle all of you. The fun bit is over. You asked like you didn't. I did. There's 780 sticky notes in the sticky note folder. Do you know how many sticky notes that is? That's a lot. It's so many. Okay, my next task is to statistics on what percentage of sticky notes are about you being a cat. I can send you the folder. We need statistics. Grass is hot. Feral hyperspace tackle hasn't gotten to 200. There's so many that I don't. Yuck, the second wizard. Yo, we're so back. That's a good sticky note. That's a great sticky note. Yuck, the second wizard. I'm extremely powerful. You don't understand. So now officially, I don't know if this is going to be on the actual stream itself, but here when we're in the, what happened to that sticky note? When we're in the hanging out place and when we're around, or when I am AFK, I will allow you guys to look at the sticky notes. And now the golden sticky notes really stand out. You really want to see the golden sticky notes. Look at that. I wish, the only thing I wish we could add is the name of the person who made them, but that would require a lot more work, I think. And the professor was always already kind enough to provide me this, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. You guys didn't make this. Thank you, professor. I appreciate it. Okay, now that we're all out of the way, we're all done. This is like really cool and all, but we're gonna play Factorio tonight. That's what's happening. It's not a community for making entertaining. I don't know if they're all entertaining. I would argue like maybe 75. Does this move it around? Can I just put this anywhere? I gotta put this like off to the side, right? I gotta get this off my... It's scrolling across my screen as well, because it has to be a box we can capture. So I've got to like tuck it out of the way. And we can change this too. I want to get it animated. So it looks like, because right now it's sliding across the rope. So I want to work on getting a little animated piece or just a sliding piece that makes it look like they're kind of being like tugged across the top of the screen. I am not on sale. Invented bomb tube bowling. I did invent bomb tube bowling. It's so true. Yes, no algebraic solutions. What is this? I know where the I love grenade indicators came from. That was from the Call of Duty stream. I am not a fox boy. These are so good. I could watch this for hours. Fact or pre. There's so many ones because I've made it my mission. When I do the sticky note, for those of you who don't know, you can spend 1,000 points, you can put one sticky note on me per night. When I do the sticky note, I make sure to go by however you spelt it. Because I knew when I did this, that your spelling errors would come back to haunt you. That's right. That's right. I planned this torturing of your soul. Every mistake you've ever made, I've saved it, and it's right here, and you're gonna see it. You're gonna know which sticky note is yours. Of course you will. This wizard. It's true, I do have a VR chat meetup. Are the new ones going on the conveyor belt? So tonight's will not be on the conveyor belt because I won't turn the code on and off. They will go on to the next stream. There's the chances of seeing your active sticky note right now are very small. There are almost 800 sticky notes in the folder, and that number is only going to go up. So the chances of you, if I were to put it in the folder right now, the chances of it being pulled would be very small. Not impossible, but very small. And this also isn't going to be on the stream when we're actually playing, because this takes up a lot of real estate. So I don't want to put it... I might put it in the corner somewhere. Free us. He's torturing. I'm not torturing anybody. Plus, this is your 26th sticky note. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, ba, da, 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 da. I mean, I don't know what it will do with new programs or new files, so maybe it will. I don't know. If it senses a new file, maybe it will pull it. The active code is meaning real world application, and so I'm sure I will find something wrong with it. I'm working on it, Lily. I really genuinely am working on it. It's taking a long time. We talked a little bit about the Chaos Redeem last night and somebody getting like kind of annoyed with all the sound effects going off. I am trying to work my way towards something new. And that takes a long time because I want it to be something unique and something fun. I still have the redeem. I can turn it back on right now. Device Serial, this is also your 26th sticky note. You and Puzzle Pirate are in a race. Who will get ow. Hi. Joe Confidence, it's good to see you. Welcome back to live. I'm also hoping that this will inspire some of you fucking point hoarders to finally start spending your points on sticky notes. The sticky notes shall continue even after morale improves. Yes. Rocket stone to the bone. Can I help you? I'm putting these keys away. Can you pick a number between 1 and 2,731? 1,348. I actually love, instead of picking a random number generator in this day and age, you turning to somebody random and asking for a number. That is one of my favorite things. Yeah, if the sticky notes go on long enough, you will see sticky notes from tonight. It will just take a long time. Yeah. Renegade even when difficult. What? Why is there a sticky note that says I like Taylor Swift? What is this? Some of these sticky notes are really questionable. Also, I'm going to move, so I'm going to flip back over. All right, it's Friday, baby. You know, let's copy this. Let's see if we can get it on the screen without it taking up like 8,000 gallons of real estate space. So it's kind of big, right? Can we make it like small? Maybe if I put it up here. Maybe we put it down here. Blaze, can you hold? No. Shut up. We can like put it in the corner, I guess. So many of these old artifacts from like when I first started streaming, like Neko Arc dancing and stuff. I've always had Pilot here. He's been on the stream for as long as I can remember. Actually, he's not been on the stream forever. He showed up after I beat Enter the Gungeon. We'll do that for now. Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Professor. Like Taylor Swift is the most offensive. Look, what? Oh, he grabbed. Yo, hold on. One of these sticky notes is not like the other. Because the rope is in the folder. It grabbed the rope image. Now they know how it works, Professor 10. The magic is over. Oh, no. I think that's kind of funny. I'll leave it for tonight. That's pretty fucking funny. There it goes. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is absolutely Taurus. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, everybody. I hope you enjoy this new addition to the stream. I love having moving bits on the stream. I will admit, having movie little bits keeps people... No, absolutely not. I actually double-checked the folder and made sure there was not any old people in the folder that I didn't want their sticky notes being on stream. There have been a couple people over the course of the entire community that I have had to remove, and of course, they've redeemed sticky notes over the course of that time. And then I double-checked the folder to make sure it's not accessing anything else on my desktop. I really need to delete that folder. But yeah, it shouldn't have anything. Astrochemistry isn't real. Let's play some Factorio. Let me get off the end at the middle of the screen. Tonight, we're gonna build space science. What does that mean? What does he mean? What is this strange wizard man in my box? What is he trying to tell me? I will tell you. We are going to make science in space. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. I know, it's a revolutionary concept. What I'm actually going to do is attempt to produce red and green science in space. Oh, I nearly lost it another day. An actual scientist summarized the common knowledge of physics in the year 1900. They have never seen an atom. They don't think they exist. I have never seen an atom. So the professor made something. Yes, at the top of the screen, you can see what the professor made. Your sticky notes on display. Let's see if we can... Oh, that's not good. Oh. Why did it do that? Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really a way to stretch it across the screen yet, so you just got to kind of look at it in the corner, and that's about as much space as I'm willing to let it take up. Eisen is not real. It's true. Or am I the most real you've ever seen? Did it crash? It moved randomly for no reason. And that's all the ones that was made or last. So it is the entire folder of every sticky note ever made ever. That folder comprises nearly 930, so it's not 700 anymore, 936 files, not including the rope file. That is 935 sticky notes. What are we here to do tonight? We're here to build science. What's happening here? Oh, I moved these solar panels. Right. Let's grab some music while we're at it. We need some, like, space-themed music. How about EVE Online? Can we grab the EVE Online jukebox? Yeah. This is good stuff right here. Never heard the EVE Online soundtrack? Well. Let's see. Let's make sure there's nothing weird. Let's loop this. We go. Stay in here. Yep. All right. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is. It's why I'm very, very happy that the professor managed to produce something that's actually useful, because I've been saving them with the express purpose to use them. Like, there's not much point in saving them if we're not doing anything with them. Okay, so let's take a look. I believe this was the ship we were attempting to make science on. The Runa K, or the Runa. Did I say? I did not say that. I didn't say it like the. Surely I did not say that. There's no point in saving them. That's true. Correct. It's true. Rezer always does stuff useful. Did you hear that, Professor? You always does stuff useful. You are correct, Diamond Steve. Speaking of which, Puzzle Pirate, if you're talking about my VR chat meetup, then surely you're going to the VR chat meetup next weekend, next Saturday. Let's just, for the moment, let's turn this down just a little bit. The EVE Online soundtrack, by the way, is one of the best soundtracks ever made. Very, very, very underrated, mostly because of the game that it is attached to. Blame Gabe. I'm not blaming anybody. I miss EVE, I'll be honest. You could spend hours in spreadsheets in EVE. It was one of the funnest games ever. Why can't I? There are some people who have played EVE and done nothing but done spreadsheets their entire time. They've not done anything else. It's such an incredible game for all the right reasons. So we need to make red science. This ship also needs to be incredibly robust. It needs to be able to go from point A to point B to point C in a circle. Is the third product they announced the Cursors the stickiest of notes? I will make your sticky note. That means the Steam frame is never coming out. The I Heart Vaporeon attempts coming from a very specific and select group of, I need to rename all yours, Bun. I think this is number 17. I originally typed out Plunder Bun, and now I'm just typing out Plunder, because it's faster. Yeah, but tonight we are mostly going to be spaceship designing. That would be incredibly funny if there was somebody off screen. Get back to work. Make them go faster. Oh, God. I am going to attempt to move away from the pure gold sticky note, and we will move to a easier to read sticky note, probably something that's gilded. This is 70, this is 80, I think. Yes, sir, this is number 80, Professor Chase. But until then, I'm going to keep using the gold sticky note. Profess. I may, because people are going to get really excited about the sticky note redeem, I may limit, I know everybody's going to freak out. Calm down. I may limit it to 10 to 15 per night. Just because if I start getting 20 to 30 redeems a night, it's going to be mostly me making fucking sticky notes. That's not what we want. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think people will be much more excited about the sticky note, knowing that their sticky note will end up on the screen forever. Let's see here. I would be very interested in an automated sticky note maker. Very, very interesting. We've talked about it before. So, where to even begin? This is a very advanced ship, but what if we made it? I don't know if I want to make it advanced. It's me and a giant hamster wheel. I asked the CEO for a job on the station. I would definitely not have you run the hamster wheel. I would have Sophie do that. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Designing a spaceship, like, I feel like I am designing an entire being from the ground up, and I kind of need to get over that. Because I don't think that's helping my design philosophy at all. What do I want the ship to do? We want it to make what? What did we say? 1 red science per minute, right? Or let's give a look. Let's get the Factorio science calculator out. We're using modern technology. We want. You know what? Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if there's a mod. We might see some weird stuff here. Please be patient. I don't want... I'm gonna try to install this. Did it? No, it did not install. Hold on. I want to have this on screen so you guys can see me doing this maths as well. It's not really that exciting for you guys to watch off rip, I feel, personally. Because I'm just talking about what I want to see over here. So let's see here. So we want to... I want to create science. Yeah, we want to create science. I want to create exact. Let's see if we can figure out how this works. 1 second. We're gonna make 1 science per second. Lower limit. Okay. How do we do it? There we go. Required 4. So can we add stuff? Let's see here. I want to say... Can we add research bonuses? Can we add modules? Sync with current research. Is there a way to say... Initial ingredients. This isn't showing what I want. It's cool, but it's not doing what I want it to do. I want it to show me what Factorio calculator shows me. And it's not doing that. It's just kind of giving me like, I know this. I don't need this. No, I don't need all of that. That's not necessary. No. This. Exit. And say 5. That makes no sense. Helm mod? Okay, let me... I want to have something in-game so you guys can see me doing these calculations. Let's remove that one. I don't think that one was... It was probably fine, but it's not what I'm looking for. You said Helm mod? Which one of these? Factory planner? This one? I think I'll grab factory planner. Is this, when is this updated? It was updated 14 hours ago. Let's grab it. Because I use Factorio calculator. We tried to have it on screen with like a window, but I just want you guys to be able to see it in game. It's more fun for us to look at all the goofy numbers. I think for you guys anyways. So. Okay, so we want, pick an item from the factory. I want science. Amount 1. Items per second. Second. Oh boy. An actual calculator, that's nice. Requires some learning. Okay, let's see if we can figure. Oh, I got something going. No. How do I remove stuff? Yeah. No. New. I want red science. No, we don't want to mount my belts. Let's say we want 10 science. 10 items a second. 0% satisfied. So how do I make it solve? That's what I'm a little confused about. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We want modules. Yes, submit. So that brings it down to 13.3, and then we want beacons. Let's say 4 beacons with speed modules in. We don't care about efficiency here. So here, oh, I see. Okay, so we want this. We're not using these. We're using this. Actually, even better. Oh. How do I remove something? I delete. There we go. So we're pouring. So we need 2 foundries. We don't have any molten copper. Here comes the real question. Do I cast everything or do I... Even with 4 beacons, let's say 5 beacons? That doesn't seem right. 6.3? That's nuts. We're gonna do this. We're getting this from space. We're getting this from metallic asteroid chunk, and we're getting this from carbonic crushing. What do you mean? Oh, right. I've got it set to... We're not on Navis. Oh. How do I set it to... We're in space. Okay. Okay. So the target is... No, we want... ten items a second. I want to see everything. Stop collapsing it. Okay. 6.3 machines is a lot. That's 10 science per second, though. That is a lot of science. That's what... Oh, I'm pulling my cord out. Yank this out really quick. That's 600 science per minute, right? If I know how to do math. It's 6 per second. Or it'd be 10 per second. Times 60. So, every minute, yeah, it's 600 science per minute. That's a lot for a spaceship to handle. I think our original goal was like 2. So this shows how quickly things spiral out of control. How much power is this going to need? Can I get a total readout? That would be really nice. Oh, here we go. So these are the ingredients that we need. And we need 31 megawatts of power. That's not including, like, we could beacon these. So literally we would need less than one. 0.5 of a foundry. It might be worth it to just use furnaces, honestly. Like if we go in here, toggle. Still not quite understanding how to get rid of this. Can I delete this? How do I get rid of this? This is one of those things we're just gonna have to learn. Is it up here? Here we go. So if I refresh this, yeah, this is ridiculous. Let's do 2 and then 4 efficiency modules. Yeah, that's a little bit more reasonable. Even like we could do and 3. No, that's not quite enough. You need more than 1. So it has to be like this. And we don't want quality. We don't care about quality. We're just trying to produce basic science to get started. Oh, wow. Why is this different? What have I done here? Ah, I see. Okay. And we are currently in space, yes. No, we don't want reprocessing. Okay. So this will use 33 megawatts of power. Interesting that it's saying it's going to use 0.7 foundries. I guess, yeah, because you're melting it first and then you have to cast it. I always forget that about foundries. Like a foundry needs to do 2 things. It cannot just take the ore and turn it straight into a it can't just go boom, here's plates. This is gonna set up a couple foundries and then we'll work with it. This is kind of starting to make sense. I wish I could just use the Factorio calculator, I'll be honest. So this is a little concerning. That's exactly 1.0. 1.07 machines. It's not quite enough. If we slapped a beacon in here with a single speed module, can we put an efficiency module in too? That would get everything under control. So giving each of these 1 beacon would be more than enough. And as long as these foundries, we could run these with efficiency modules probably maxed out to bring down their consumption of energy. Because they don't need to go any faster than they're already going. They'll feed these 2 machines. 9 machines used, yes. 3.2, so we need 3 crushers at least. Constantly being fueled. You bring it down to 1.6, so 2 crushers. And then half a crusher for the ice, which I don't think we care about that much. Whole crew here blurring it up. Folly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Shapes 2! What another fantastic factory game. We are attempting to design my very first science ship, and which will hopefully be producing 10 red science per second. The idea is that it will be a permanent addition to the fleet. I'm still a little bit concerned about this 6.6 right here. That is a lot. I wonder if they were legendary, how many would we need? Jesus Christ. God, that legendary stuff is so crazy. That cuts the requirement by more than a half. That's wild. Let's turn that off because we don't have legendary stuff yet. I suppose I could fish for higher level ones. Let's see here. Biggest thing here is going to be space. That's still 5.1. No, you can't Asteroid Casino anymore. And I'm not going to plan around Asteroid Casino anyways, because it's just not going to be a thing in the future. I never did the Asteroid Casino stuff, so... it's too late for that bandwagon. Have you played the new content? I have actually not played Shapes 2. No, it's not 2.1, I don't think, but there's no point in trying to Asteroid Casino because that will kind of derail from the stream. I just want to focus on doing this. I think the Space Casino was kind of 50-50. On one hand, it's kind of silly. You know, it's not a bad thing, but I don't know. It was kind of like the belt weaving to store stuff. Like, yes, it's technically, yeah, I get it, but also like, come on, dude. So technically we're going to need 7. We could aim for lower target production. We could aim for like 8 science per minute, which would give us 480 science per minute. That's such an odd number, though. Let's not do that. Let's aim for 10. So we need 7 assembly machines, which we could cut down as we... I want to build these machines so anybody can build them, even with these ships. Anybody can build them even without quality, because not everybody wants to do quality. We'll build maybe someday build an ultimate gigafuck ship that produces all 3 sciences with like 2 friggin' machines. But for now, this is a good start. We're looking to make something robust. Now, the next thing we want to produce, ammunition. We want to just produce, this ship is not going to be going anywhere crazy. We're going to produce, how much ammo do you think a ship uses on a regular basis? That's actually a really good question. Probably, let's see what 10 per second looks like. That's probably way too much. 60. Let's calm down. 24. 8. That's still a lot. Let's say 2 effects. Modules. Bam. 4.6. $4.2. Almost 50 megawatts of power, by the way. Yellow AP isn't really needed in space. I want them to be robust, but we could. I don't think it uses more than 10 per second. Like, at all. They make your sticky note Folly. By the way, Folly, if you haven't noticed up in the top left corner of the screen, that little ticker, your sticky note now goes into a folder. Well, it's always gone into a folder, but now it's going to go into a folder forever and be displayed on stream. The courtesy of the glorious professor, my moderator, who has helped me, basically wrote this little bit of code and was like, here, have fun. Folly, is this your first sticky note? I don't have another sticky note in the sticky note folder. Folly, welcome to the sticky note folder. Yeah, I don't see another Folly in here. I don't want to be returned to Navis, though. Can I please be returned to, like, anywhere else? Can I be returned to Aquilo, please? Anywhere else. Navis is miserable, man. Let's just do one beacon with 2. So, 2. Arkham, no. 1.5. For 10 ammo per second, that should be way more than enough ammo. And then we need casting. We're not doing that. Jesus Christ, that would be a lot of... almost 100 megawatts of power for this. This is not including fuel. Or... well, fuel, actually. 1. Ship still needs to make fuel. Along with everything else. So, ammo production. So we also need to tier the ship so it produces things in the right order. If it's not producing enough ammo, it should not be producing science. So we need to collect enough asteroids that the drain on the asteroids doesn't outweigh the production of stuff. Now, there's a couple ways we could do that. One of the ways we could do it is to just start parking satellites in orbit around target. Actually, okay, so in the 2.1 update, you will be able to transition things between platforms. What if we just built a bunch of space stations in space that were slowly building science and sending it down to the surface automatically? That's another way you could do this. They wouldn't produce science very quickly, but it would be a constant stream of permanent science. I don't think it would really matter in the grand scheme of things. Speaking of which, why are we not researching anything? I guess I can be stronger. Let's increase our electrical damage as well. Yeah, I don't know how viable this is. I think we knock this down to 5 per second. I think 5 per second is more than enough. 0.17. So we need 2. Good lord. Plus another foundry. Alright, probably does not need to be all... Gotta use these efficiency modules where available. Yeah. The efficiency modules really help. Like, anywhere we can add them, we should add them. And then we need this. So we need crushers. So probably another 2 crush. So probably 4 crushers total. Asbestos, it's good to see you. Oh, man. I have some food and a snack here, so I'm going to go quiet for a bit every so often. How do I... I'm also thinking about, like, what do we want to name the ship? What do we want to shape the ship? All that good stuff. The ship does not move unless some of the stuff goes to production of fuel as well. So we'll have to produce quite a bit of stuff. Sorely tempted to just have the ammo shipped in, because the ammo requires so much extra work. So let's start off with this. So 6, 7. I did not say that on purpose. Let's say 7. We'll say, for namesake, that these are going to have 2. Not 42, holy shit. So 8 total. So like this. So probably break it into blocks of 2. Something like this. And then it needs beacons. Maybe have them in a single line. That way we can use less, something like this. So, now we need to get everything in and everything out. It's producing 10 per second. More than enough for a belt. So we'll do a double belt of iron and copper. Or iron and gears. And the science will come out of here. So get our science out. Oh. Okay. We probably want everything to go one way. So everything coming in will go through here. I'd say what we can do is... No, actually it should be coming out of the bottom of the ship. Because all production will be below this. We need some music. Holy cow, when did the music die? Excuse me? There we go. So this should be enough to produce the science that we want. It could be better, but this is where we're gonna start. We need 2 foundries. This foundry will be producing the raw resources. And this foundry will be producing the iron gears, because we can cast, I think, directly into iron gears from molten metal, if I understand correctly. Yes. And then this will cast from here. Like this. So, you want your belts. You want to pull off some, and at this point, you want to split. So, some of the resources go into the actual production, some of the resources go off the thing. This will go through. Has a lot of space to take up. Let's not do that. Use underground belts where possible. And so the gears are coming out, and they're going to go up this way. And then on the other side, it needs to be copper. So this same setup, mirrored. Probably could even make it a little asymmetrical and do it like this. And this is going to be copper. It needs to be copper to this. And then copper to copper plate. With copper to copper plate. So, like that. Like this. Something like that. Yeah, it's weird that the underground belts won't connect. Yeah, they don't seem to want to connect on the blueprint. That's interesting. They should. I don't know why they're not. And so this also needs a throughput to vent it. Because if this gets clogged, then it's really bad. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm also wondering if direct insertion here would just be better. This is a lot of belts. But this would theoretically make what we need. The whole thing could be more compact. It could go closer. Like this. Okay. I mean, that's it, technically. That's the science block done. Like this. Oh, we can't do that either. Like that. That would work. And now it's like super compact. I want to try to compact it as much as possible. I'm wondering if I should split this. And give it some storage space. So the calcite gets split 50-50 and we pull the copper and iron into separate belts because I don't want copper ending up here. I guess it doesn't really matter. It only matters if iron gets here. So what we could do is split it here. And only allow... we can't allow... Well, we can't do that because you can't allow two things through. Fuck. And then this stuff is all going to go back into the cargo bay, which the cargo bay, by the way, needs to be bigger. We need a lot of cargo room. It should be enough to cover for now. The cargo bay is coming up. I mean, honestly, this block isn't that big. It's crazy that if we could get 4 effects on, we could cut it in half. I feel like it would take up the same amount of space, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't think it would be any smaller. So, with this block, we need a block producing ammo. Which I think, honestly, we could grab from another ship. Which other ships are making ammo? Like, this ship is making ammo. You can't cast directly into ammo, can you? No. What? Why does this suddenly have 2 spaces? What is going on? What? Since when? Is this a bug? What is happening? Yeah. Huh. What version are we in? I kind of don't want to save. To be honest. I'm gonna go back to 5 minutes ago. What was 5 minutes ago? Maybe 6 minutes ago. We'll go back a minute ago. Okay, clicking on it fixed it. That's weird. I mean, this is a pretty compact setup we've got going on right here. I still like using the I mean, what's our bullet damage at? Yeah, it's a weird bug. I've never seen that before. We're researching at 1.5K. I'm pretty happy with that. But we could do better. Okay. I'm thinking a block. Something like this. Doing one, they do make AP around in space more viable. This isn't really required. The asteroids don't need the extra damage for the effort to build it. I've always just defaulted to AP ammo just for the simplicity of, like, I'm already producing so much of it. It's also like one extra step to AP ammo. What kind of thruster block do we want here? Right, thrusters can't be flipped. Got it. Pretty sure that's off center. It's gotta be like that. You think this is enough thruster power? Does anybody know the math for how much oxidizer and fuel each thruster uses? Does it just say 120 fuel per second? And then we get a chemical plant. I always see everybody just build a single chemical plant and nobody builds anything else. Like it's 1, 2, and then they're done. Alt-enter? Alt-enter put me into windowed mode. Or is that with the mod? Alt left click. Oh, I see. Six per second. No, you're fine. It's gonna have a pin on it forever. Let's not do that. I think a 6 thruster block will be fine, but let's go crazy. Big boy ship. The real question is, should this ship be able to go to Aquilo or not? Should all of our future ships be able to go to Aquilo to pick up their ammunition and their fusion cells? That's another thing I've been considering. Do we use fusion or not? I kind of want to, just to say we're using it. What are 60, 70%? What do I want 60 or 70% full? The thrusters, I assume. We want the high-end fuel oxidizer mix. They both need water. We need a water plant somewhere on the ship. Oh, right. I love the, like, snaking scaffolding that I have to do to keep the ship in shape while I'm doing this. It's actually a lot of fun. Like, this random hodgepodge of gun turrets is really fun to me. It makes it look like something is actually being built. It also constantly reminds me that you need... The ship needs to be able to defend itself from all angles. That should give us decent coverage along the back. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Ammo production first. I think building a functioning ship and then adding on what it needs is good. So giving us some space to move everything around in is really important. So some crushers, a good front. And then this is kind of going to be the block that has to go in the middle or wherever we want to add it. So in the midst of that, we want... Yeah, we need a splitter. We've requested our first splitter to the ship. Good stuff. We need to add the power plant. Because this is going to go out to Fulgora and back, because that's like the longest haul that it can do, I think. If we look at the map. Yeah, going from Fulgora to Gleba would kind of be the... They're all the same distance apart, but we kind of want it to be able to make a loop. So it needs to be able to go to Fulgora, which has almost no solar power. So we want it to have a power pack. Sorely tempted to just make this like the Giga ship that I talked about and have it make rocket turrets and stuff. Like really make it a huge ship. And maybe learn a little bit more about design while I'm at it, I'll be honest. How much science do we want it to be able to store? Probably 10K. how many slots would that be? Was 100 science a slot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's about enough space. It doesn't really need any more space than that. So this cargo bay is good. 10K's science is going to take a while for it to build up to. So I'm not super worried about it, I'll be honest. So our storage space is good. Our thruster block is good. Incoming shipments. I realistically, before I build this ship, should be building a ship to pull stuff off of Aquilo. Reason being is that we don't have fusion cells coming out of Aquilo yet, and we kind of need those if we're going to make a fusion-powered ship. Oh, man. Maybe we should power this ship with a nuclear reactor. The nuclear reactors are so bulky, though. Like, the smallest reactor I could get in at a reasonable price was the, was this little thing. And yeah, it could be more compact, but this is a pretty compact fit. What is the ship up to, by the way? No, it's picking up fuel rods. Oh, this is the manual ship. Oh, the fuel rods are very heavy and expensive. No surprises there. That was from a previous run. I'm getting distracted. Mostly because I'm kind of faltering on how I want to do this. I think if we get the ship running and then we make improvements over time, I think that would be better. So let's build the ship with some room to either grow or shrink, depending on how I feel about it. I mean, give me a moment. I'm going to have a bite of my food. Interesting, even though they're not there, it's pathing around those. Also trying to figure out like what the best way to do the crushers is. Everybody got such fancy crushers. When I see other people's ships, they always look so nice. I almost feel like stripping down one of our basic ships. This ship is such overkill. One of these can haul so much stuff. I still think this is my best designed ship by far. It just works. It just works. You know? It's hard to want to design a new ship when I have one that works so well, but we need to. Okay. Let's get a working infrastructure going. I think 4 asteroid grabbers is more than enough. Trying to think of how we want to get the ammo up here. It's also interconnected. That's really, really the hard part. Is the closer you can get everything to everything else, the easier it is. Like, even that is more than enough coverage. Probably maybe like one more set here. Something like that. I've refused to build a giant brick. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. I refuse to brick. I must have curves and ledges on my spaceships. They gotta look like ships, man. I mean, most of my ships have not been super brick shaped. I mean, the Emperor's Maz is kind of brick shaped, but it was supposed to be a brick. It was supposed to be like shaped like an orca, which is basically a giant brick. And then this is like a drake. There's only so much I could do with a drake in 3D. Because top down, it's just a big thing with prongs on the front. So I'm hoping to give this. I actually like this like bullheaded design more. I like the kind of I like the way this ship looks, where it kind of is like ram head nose, and then it comes in, and then it slowly starts to filter back out as the thruster block comes up. I obviously really love the Folly, but that's kind of a unique situation. And this is not, this is a really cool looking ship. It is not a good design as far, it is like this ship has done everything I've asked it to do, but because it is so wide, it is incredibly slow. So it just looks cool, but it's not really that efficient, sadly. I mean, theoretically, I could add another set of thrusters on here. I don't think that would help. I'm not gonna think about that. We're working on this ship. Stop thinking about upgrades for your other ships and focus on the ship you're currently working on. Let's see here. I need to make sure this is like even. It looks even. Okay, so 3 gun turrets wide makes this even. We'll leave a little bit of room here for off-gassing rocks. Let's make our through belt for ammo. Honestly, ammo production should come first, right? Ammo production, then... So, I'm thinking about how we split up our ore. This is probably one of the big things that's, like, really confusing about spaceship design. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Is that we need to have... What do we need to have? We need to make 2 things for the spaceship to function. We need to make thruster oxidizer mix, and we need to make ammo. If we stop making either of those, the ship dies. So those are the top priority items that need to be built. And then whatever else you want the ship to do after that, we can do after that. Now, most ships just produce ammo and thruster oxidizer, and they go from planet to planet and pick shit up. We are trying to also have this ship do a 3rd thing. So we need to split off the resources in such a way that any of the excess resources, before getting dumped off the edge of the ship, go through our factory area where they are producing the red science. So we need to split our stuff 3 ways. It's going to come out of the crusher area, which I'm thinking is going to be like right here. We might even do direct insertion. I'm not sure yet. And I don't know. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Oh, man. The sushi belt or the read-only belt idea is also not a bad idea. I think in this instance, it would probably jam because it's probably not going to be going at full speed. But we shall see. For the moment, we're going to do something like this. It would have to be like this. Our influence is slowly starting to expand. The scaffolding is being built. For the moment, let's off-gas this stuff so it's constantly moving. Actually, no. You know what? We don't need to be doing that anymore. I want this to start stockpiling. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. Actually, it could be like this. There we go. All right. What is that sticky note? Which one? You'll have to be more specific. I am not repeating it. Oh, that's not good. It's gone now. Well, then nothing to worry about. No, they're not symmetrical. They both face left. The fact that you won't repeat it concerns me slightly. I have let certain sticky notes slide in the past. Well, it'll probably still be done, but I still want to build my semi-space truck ship. You'll have to tell me, what's the idea? What's the design philosophy here? We want to do advanced, advanced, advanced. There are a lot of things I won't repeat, so it might not be as bad as you think and worried about. I see. Yeah, it said technically I was going to need 3 crushers for those. see here, and let's pull these. Still hosts most of the ship stuff with the fuel, a pipe for the engine, and just a trailer for cargo bays. But ever need that much space? Absolutely not. You never know. You never know what you're gonna need. Okay, ammo production next. We'll start with yellow ammo. So we need one little factory producing ammo, probably right here. Pulling first from the line. It needs to have 2 beacons around it. Da-da-da. God, the Factorio soundtrack is so good. Or the EVE Online soundtrack is incredible. Half of me wants to play EVE Online again just to listen to the soundtrack in space. I could log into my EVE Online account and show you EVE Online. I don't want to get too distracted, though. I miss EVE. Okay, and this is going to make ammo. Boop. Okay, so there's our ammo production facility. Why is this not working? Oh. That explains it. That's as far as it'll go. Just for the moment, we need to off-gas this stuff. Look at that power draw already. What's our power consumption at? Get me a substation. Let that build for a second. Okay, 1K. The efficiency modules too. I need the Folly to come over to Vulcanus and drop off efficiency modules. Once again, missing that ability to send things to space. Let's grab efficiency 3 modules. Are we making those yet? We should be. What's going on in Fulgora? These are not being made yet. We need to bring spoilage to... Oh, man. I need to get spoilage over here. What can we do? Who's not working? Okay, this person is not working. Let's set up a loop here. We're going to go to Fulgora. Hold on. What's our... stop. Go to Vulcanus. We're going to pick up... I should just add an interrupt and say ammo pickup. Add interrupt condition. Item count. Cargo. Ammo. Let's say 100. Ammo is greater than... I think that's right. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to add a station. We want to go to Gleba. Yeah, it doesn't need to go there. It can just go there. We want to pick up spoilage. Let's say 1,000 spoilage. Should be enough. Highway condition. Item count. I had that right. Spoilage. I guess I could technically have it pick up something that will spoil, but I don't think that's reasonable. Spoilage is greater than, let's say 950. Add station. I'm gonna go to Fulgora. Item count, cargo. Is less than 100. I still don't quite understand how the interrupt system works. But theoretically, it should now go to Gleba and pick up. We need to make sure that's in the system. And also, we need to set up a request on Fulgora to pick or to take. Right here. Request. Spoilage. Let's say 5,000. This needs to be way bigger. Holy cow, that's tiny. I am planning on expanding our operations on Fulgora. This needs to be improved. Operation area expanded. Yeah, that should be more than enough space. I need it to request 1,000. Not from there, from Gleba. And 1K is on the way. 27,000 available on planet. It should be able to find some spoilage. Let's up this a little bit. Also, let's drop off this coal. And the bullion took a clip. This might interrupt science production a little bit, just because it's got to send up tons of spoilage, so we'll see. 2,000 is on the way. If it just instantly sends the 2,000 or the 1,000, it should be fine. Taking quite a while. What's going on here? Are we over Gleba? Yes. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Okay, it's on its way to Fulgora. Yeah, I grabbed the 1,000 pretty much instantly. We could request 2K. Or I guess this is 2,000. So this should work. Less than 100, yeah, that's right. Some legendary solar panels for our Fulgora ships could be pretty huge. Or even just basic solar panels, because they would give these guys a much needed range boost. This will get us efficiency modules level 3. I just need to see the interrupt go off. Okay, yeah, it did not go to the ammo pickup. I don't understand interrupts at all. This ship is going to die in orbit. God damn it, man. I don't think I'm making ammo on Fulgora. Why is it instantly going back to Gleba? Oh, because it dumped it all off. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, the interrupt. Yeah, the ship is dead. God damn it, man. Please go to Vulcanus? Or maybe it is going to Vulcanus. Yeah, it's out of ammo. God damn it, man. Yep, nope, stopped at Gleba. I don't understand interrupts at all. I need to load this from 5 minutes ago and send it straight to Vulcanus. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so it's on its way right now. No, go to Vulcanus. Circuit condition. I need to figure out interrupts. Let me do this expansion really quick, because this is something we did. Yeah, it's requesting. These are going to be added to schedules. Their configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. Oh, I see what I didn't do. I didn't set up the condition. Okay. Item count. Cargo. I'm stupid. That's what's going on. 500. Yeah, it's greater than 500. So when the cargo is, let's say, less than 150, just to be safe. Save interrupt. So now I should be able to remove this. It's requesting. We trash this. I'm just going to send this coal down to Vulcanus. We can also get rid of this stuff. We don't need... probably don't need this stuff. There we go. Okay, now it should do its thing. Now, I'm going to save really quick before it starts its maiden voyage, and then I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, and I will be right back. This is... You guys can watch its maiden flight while I'm in the restroom. I will also need a name for this ship. I think I will... We'll just name this the Lily. It should pick up the spoilage and go back to Fulgora. How much ammo is it chewing through? Let's up this to 600. Yeah. I'll be right back. We'll finally have tier 3 efficiency modules, which will be pretty huge. As I understand it, the reason I spent so long waiting on this is because the tier 3s aren't actually that useful. I think we did the math at one point, and just like putting tier 2s in is like more than enough. But seeing as we're putting in single tier 3s and a couple different things on the new ship, it probably would be prudent to have them. And also it'll just look nice to have 3s instead of 2s. I'm a sucker for things looking good. I want to see this ship make one round trip, and then I will get back to designing. I have to watch them on their maiden voyages. Like, I need to know that they're working. Yeah, efficiency modules. We're going... This is going to allow us to build tier 3 efficiency modules. I just never set up the run of foliage to Fulgora, which is where we're producing all of our modules. The dream would be to set up tier 3 productivity. I want to do it on Fulgora, which means we'd have to breed the biter eggs on Navis, transport them to Fulgora, and have them crafted. Now, that is a very difficult task. It's probably one of the more complicated things you could do in the game. Yeah, the single level 3, I think, makes up for that. So they will actually be useful in this application. But the productivity modules, just making... I don't even know that I necessarily want to use the level 3s, but making them sounds pretty fucking cool. I'm a little concerned with our lack of spoilage shipment from Fulgora, or from Gleba. This is the interrupt. Oh. I see what's going on here. This needs a lot more items. I get it now. If cargo less than... No. This is a little confusing. We don't want to unload anything at Vulcanus. There we go. God, the less than greater than thing is so confusing to me still, even now. The more I use it, the more comfortable I will become with it. So that's why I'm trying to set up so many ships to use it. I still get it wrong sometimes. And we are finally going to Volgora. On Volgora, we need to set up the production of tier 3 modules. Let's see here. We want to... How many are we making here? Yowza. We do not need that many. How much concrete am I producing here, planet side? Am I producing any concrete? The lily is almost here. Spoilage. Incoming. Good stuff. Oh, wow. That was an achievement. Happened within a second, by the way. We're gonna have 3 of the bad boys. What is their draw? Energy consumption minus 50%. Yes, 40%, so it's 10% more. That's pretty good. That'll kick the Fulgurian base on a little bit, for sure. The Fulgora base will feed, for sure. Yeah, less than 100, but just greater than 950. And then the ammo interrupt, as the ammo is less than 150. So, when does the interrupt end is my question. That's my confusion, is like, what's the signal to leave? I wonder, with a legendary efficiency module, would that mean it would be... If we looked at a legendary... What is the legendary module? Like, is it 80%? Is it just max? And should be the train as a train station? Because I wanted to go here to pick up ammo, like... I mean, I don't understand what the point of an interrupt is. Alt left click it. I'm a little confused. I think instead of trying to use an interrupt, what I will do is item count. The problem is I want it to go here. No, we want to use an interrupt because I want it to go here when it is low. I need to figure out how this fucking works. Okay, item count. No, we want item count, cargo, ammo. Ammo is less than 150. Go to Vulcanus. Add weight condition. Item count, cargo. Greater than 550. Save interrupt. That should work. The interrupt is just telling the train to go to the locations instead of somewhere else. So go to the planet and set the ammo count. I think I figured it out. I think I just needed to walk through it and actually do the entire board. We don't want to unload there. Again, we'll watch. It's not moving right now. It's waiting for a ship to come up from Gleba. I'm a little concerned about our ability to ship stuff off of Gleba. The capacity of the rocket seems to be... Maybe we just need to send, I think maybe Gleba just needs more robots. Speaking of which... Lily should get the load and then leave. Yep. See, I don't get it. Interrupt condition. It's so confusing. So go to planet, then set the count of ammo to be what you want, and it will leave once it's fulfilled. I'm just gonna leave this and let it go. And we'll see what happens. Come on. By the way, our Navi base is going to come under attack in a moment. Our artillery range is about to increase. It's about 4% away from being done. Okay, it's requesting the ammunition. Vulcanus is pretty good about shipping stuff up quickly. There we go. A little bit more. Okay. It's not doing anything. Save, interrupt. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so we need to change this. This should be probably 200, just to be safe. So I just need to be a little bit more patient with it. Which, you know, typical me. The idea is that no matter where it is in its route, if it starts to run out of ammo, it will head back to Vulcanus before it dies and grab more ammo. That's kind of the entire goal. Instead of it going in a big circle, it will do its thing until it runs low. Even if it's sitting, because sometimes these ships sit in orbit for a while because they don't need to dump off their load. Like if we're not making efficiency modules, it doesn't need to dump the spoilage off, so it just sits. So either I can have it constantly go in a circle, or I can have it chill until it runs out of ammo, defending itself, and then be like, okay, go back to Vulcanus and grab your stuff. So that uses less. It doesn't really matter because the ships kind of have unlimited resources. But it saves our Vulcanus plant from constantly sending up ammo that doesn't need to be sent up. I guess, maybe. I don't actually think so. I don't know. I kind of just want to understand the interrupt thing better. Because I'd like to, in my next train system, I'd like to set up an interrupt for fuel. Instead of fueling everything at the same station, even though it's like really easy, I would like to set it up so there's just a place where they can go to get fuel. You know, we have like 18 fucking mining productivity. Oh man. Our bullet shoot speed should go up as well, honestly. Our bullet shoot damage and our bullet shoot speed. Is that two things or is this all of them? Damage of physical projectiles. I guess robot follower count could go up too. That's a pretty cheap one. Just to have the numbers go up. Okay, this looks like it is working. We are now building efficiency modules. The folly is present and accounted for at Gleva. Let's drop off more logistics bots and then have it go over to Flagora. This is kind of our freighter. Our manual freighter. It's been our flagship for quite some time. Let's make the request. We are requesting the efficiency modules from Fulgora. Quite lovely, might I add. Okay, so let's get back to designing the ship. We added something that we needed to the docket. How's the ship doing? It's doing great. Oh, God. Fascinating. We finally got attacked on Gleva. It's been hours. Oh, they cut the power to one of them. Interesting. Where did they come from? I may need to go deal with this myself. Did the power just get cut down here? Where did they come from? That almost feels like a, something broke out. Like the eggs broke or something? No, I have the eggs covering everything. By the way, we need more laser damage. That was not nearly enough. That's a little scary, I'll be honest. To be fine. I'm wondering if some additional defenses would be prudent here. I will admit, our Gleba base has not been attacked for hours. Hundreds of hours, as a matter of fact. So I'm kind of shocked it got attacked at all. I really don't want to set up a proper defense ring on Gleba, but we might have to. It's just going to be such a pain to terraform the landscape to the point where it would keep everything out. And the problem with the stompers is they don't necessarily... It's really hard to keep them out. As walls don't work on them. This is going to need a little bit more defenses. Basically, anywhere we don't have turrets, I'm adding turrets. How's our power grid doing here? Oh, pff. Add more turrets. There we go. Take the production into high gear. We need to make more of these fucking turrets anyways, eh? Excuse me, what? Can I fucking help you? What is happening here? What? Did this get disconnected from the main network? I think it did. It did. That explains a lot. Need to kind of come down here. There. That should reconnect the two networks. Whatever's going on here is preventing the logistics box from getting here. That's why this took damage. Well, it got repaired. Maybe. Yeah, it got repaired. What? Network. Yeah, it's not. Oh, probably because I maybe put these in. I'm not sure, honestly. This is another thing about our base I'm not like super happy about is our base is kind of a mess. It's not the greatest. Oh my god, this thing is still going. We're almost there. 57,000 more. Oh, gonna finally get rid of it. It'll be a good day. That explains why, because our artillery, I forgot, again, our artillery is, like, doing stuff. Oh, we actually get to hear our artillery shells fire for a change. Beautiful. Couple of artillery emplacements on Gleba would probably keep it safe permanently. Artillery really is the final solution for the bugs. Any other artillery pieces firing? Yeah. There's a couple. They've probably been firing for a while. When the new range, max range came out, they probably took out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is a very interesting place. This is our permanent destruction biter nest. Gotta be careful with those turrets. Each one draws a megawatt on idle. Yeah, we had like 600 megawatts spare on Gleba. The Gleba base is very, very small. I am not concerned about... I would rather overdo it and keep it alive. But yes, they are very, very heavy on consumption. Damn, they actually got a couple turrets. That's crazy. That's wild, especially with uranium ammo. Those behemoth biters are no joke. Is the Lily out of ammo? It is. Oh no. How did it run out of ammo? Man. Less than... Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the interrupts, man. I don't know. That's very, very frustrating. Okay, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Go to fucking Vulcanus. You are out of ammo. I don't think it's gonna make it. I think I'll have to roll back 5 minutes. Yeah, not enough ammo left. God, that's frustrating. Couple extra clips. Sophie, it's good to see you. Yes, the professor has provided us with some lovely bit of code that finally allows me to achieve what I wanted to do with the sticky notes all along. It's gonna be very close. That one's out. It should be able to drift to port. Yeah. Gonna take a little bit more damage. Yeah, I'm taking out the interrupt. I don't understand the interrupts, and it's too dangerous right now. Commence some... No. Absolutely not, but I will make your sticky note. Sophie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. Yeah, so your sticky notes will now... this needs to go somewhere else. Your sticky notes will now permanently be added. Well, they were always being permanently added to a folder, but now they will be on stream. There are 956 notes. So I cannot perhaps tell you Who made what note? Not without looking in the file or in the folder. So this is your 23rd sticky note. If you want to add more sticky notes to the sticky note folder, you can redeem it once per person per stream. At this rate, you cycle through all the notes in 48 minutes. That's assuming it doesn't pull any duplicates. It doesn't pull any duplicates? Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on this. Having the Lord Emperor Pashmarza or one of our other larger ships do this might have been the play. Like the Puzzle Pirate, I don't think is doing very much, I'm going to be honest with you. Like it might have just been the play to have it bring what it needed. It's already sitting at Gleba. Like it could, yeah, honestly. The Calcite pickup works fine. I don't know what's going on. We'll mess around with it more later. Another idea, limit the speed if the ammo can't keep up. No. Absolutely not. The Lily will go at full speed all times. Right, I have to redo this. Let's see here. How's our power looking? Yeesh. We need that fusion reactor online. So, here comes the real question. If we want to use fusion power, how are we going to do that? Am I going to import fusions? I have to import fusion cells from Fulgora, right? They can't be built, or Aquilo. They can't be built anywhere else. Am I building fusion cells? Probably not. I kind of set all this up manually and got just what we needed. Yeah, oh no, I am building fusion cells. Okay. Think about it. Can the jewels do this? I'd have to retrofit the jewels. Honestly, the jewels is the best fit to do this. First, we want to go to Vulcanus. Add weight condition. Item count. Cargo. What are we shooting here? Let's just say request, all requests satisfied. And then we want to add a station Aquilo, and we want to pick up this ship is not going to go to any of these places. This is gonna be our ship that's pulling. What are we looking for? The interrupt isn't an interrupt at all? Explain. Let's say let's pull 500. All requests satisfied, and Should be item count. Fusion cells. Fusion cells are less than 500. We'll add the interrupt when it leaves the planet, which defeats the purpose. Just making a scheduled stop to Fulgora for ammo. Fulgora is not currently making ammunition. It could very easily. Problem. I don't think Aquilo is making its own rockets, is it? Where is it getting this stuff from? Which ship is doing this? Please tell me it was not the one I just messed up. Is it the sushi roll? Yes. Yeah, we're making ammo on Vulcanus for now. We need to expand our production. We need a bigger base. That's what I'm deciding. We need to drastically increase production. I need to be like, well, this looks like a lot of production. It's not. This is chump change. It's mostly because I am shipping all of my ammo into orbit instead of producing it in orbit. Which is what I need to get some of my ships doing. They need to start producing ammo in orbit. I need to figure out the most efficient way to do that. Look at all those railgun rounds, baby. I think it's like 5 railgun rounds per round. Yeah, it's 5. They are very heavy. We'll drop this down to 250. Actually, probably 100 rounds would probably be fine. Because that in it of itself is a lot. Actually, we could have the vamp pull this stuff. The sushi roll. Yeah, its request is not getting satisfied. I could simply have it pick up the fuel rods. Fuel rod is greater than 500. There we go. Now the ammo's coming in. It stopped shipping up the railgun rounds to the jewels. Honestly, the jewels can just chill. It'll bring back 1,000 fucking fuel rods. That's more than enough to get us started. Anyways, let's get this reactor online. And this thing is going to be pretty tricky to set up. Let's do that. I want to get one of these running on a spaceship. I think that's our first step, is just trying to kind of figure out how to do it. Send for request. We need fusion coils from Vulcanus. We need fluoroketone. Say 50 barrels from Vulcanus. Do not have the fluoroketone planet side. Jewels. Let's make this 100. And fluoroketone, 50 barrels. There's no co-fluoroketone planet side. No barrels. We need to send out barrels. Sushi roll. From Fulgora. Go to Fulgora really quick, and I will make a barrel crafter. Are barrels in this logistics network? No. Where's our steel at? Check this out. Vagrant, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Completely unnecessary overclocking of barrels. The idea is simple. 30 gigawatts. Almost 100 gigawatts of power is very impressive. I love Fulgora so much. If I didn't have a soft spot for ice planets, Fulgora would easily be my favorite planet. By far. I just love the logistical challenge of Aquilo. What are we waiting on? The fluoroketone? Rockets. Rockets less than 500. Or... and this should go up to the top. Sushi roll, hopefully picking up barrels. Looks like it is. We do have a logistics network out to Aquilo. It's just very tense, right? If I miss anything with an Aquilo ship, it's much more detrimental than losing, like... losing any ship in the inner ring is not that bad. Like, it's just a few minute rollback, but it takes a long time for a ship to get to Aquilo. There we go. Did it pick up the... yeah, it picked up the barrels. It's going to send the barrels out to Aquilo. It will drop them off. I need to set up a request for barrels at Aquilo. Let's say we want some barrels. 50. And then this is going to request and receive barrels, and it will get the fluoroketone. Why is saying fluoroketone so much fun? And then it will barrel the cold fluoroketone, put it back in the system, and we'll be able to take the fluoroketone away from Aquilo, which is what we need. Yeah, the only thing you could not manually source on Aquilo is stone, which is pretty fucking funny if you ask me. You can source iron, copper, sulfur, calcite, carbon from space around Aquilo. The only thing that you can't get anywhere on Aquilo is stone. You can't get it in space around Aquilo. You can't get it on Aquilo. There's no process that allows you to make it anywhere near Aquilo. So you would have to import stone. And that's it. Like, technically, if you want to use nuclear power, you'd have to import nuclear reactor. But, like, as far as, like, building an entire base on Aquilo, the only thing really holding you back is the stone. Which I think is pretty damn funny. All right, we're at Aquilo. I'm excited to do this. I'm gonna wait for this. We're gonna take this shipbuilding one step at a time. The next thing we're gonna do is get the fluoroketone onto the production ship and have it run the fusion reactor. And then I'm gonna figure out from there what I want to do next. Because if I try to build around stuff that's not done yet, then I'm just gonna get confused. Yeah. Journey, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Friday Station. Oh, the professor will be... Oh, the professor is here. I was about to say the professor will be very disappointed. They cannot shout out their streamer because they're supposedly at movie night. Thought you were watching a movie, Professor. That was my attempt to hopefully make sure that whoever you're with heard you, that you're not paying attention. So many sticky notes? Yes, over 950 actually. So many sticky notes. A beautiful thing, really. All right, we're here. The production of fluoroketone is underway. The fluoroketone is on planet. The barrels are being made as we speak. The fluoroketone is in barrels and needs to now be shipped. Imagine if the cold fluoroketone spoiled. Okay. Yeah? Never do workout redeems. I mean, the whole point is to have you interact with stuff. So that sounds like a win-win for me. Sounds like a win situation. Are you gonna request the fucking... Did it take it? It did! We've got fluoroketone. Cole, we're stealing fluoroketone from the planet. Let's make sure Vulcanus is requesting the fluoroketone. We're doing interplanetary logistics. We're requesting 500 fusion cells. We are requesting fluoroketone. What was that noise? Oh, the lily got clipped. The oversight from this tiny ship is that it occasionally takes hits in the back. You say to shout somebody out? My friend has 7 workout redeems. I redeem all of them at once. That's... sounds like a streamer problem. You know, if they don't want you to redeem all 7 at once, maybe they should give them cooldowns. I always say, like, if you're a streamer and you put something together and people redeem it, that's your fault. That's on you, fam. You're the one in charge of your stream. But I'm sure that's what they expect from their crew. I was gonna say that I thought you weren't here and Journey was here, and I was like, man, Professor Chase is gonna be sad they didn't get to shout out Journey 7 more times. Give me the fluoroketone. Why is fluoroketone so fun? Just say fluoroketone. My beloved fluoroketone. Do you guys like fluorides? Good pronoun redeems? I don't think anyone had noticed. That's that is a redeem, that's for sure. A lot of people have that. It makes me, it's very funny to me. I don't think a lot of people realize, I don't know, maybe people do. Some people, I think, add it and are not prepared for, I guess I would say, the attention that they are going to receive. Are we requesting? Sure. Oh, we need to request fusion cells. Request 200 fusion cells. Let's say 250. There. Jules is here. All right, and so we should be able to go over to the Runa now. Available on planet on the way. Really? What's going on? Are we currently saturated on Vulcanus? Do we need a larger launch bay? Yes, yes, we are. Holy shit. We need a larger launch bay. Chat, it is official. We need to expand the Vulcanist shipyard. It's time. We're pretty, like, I don't see what else to do. Like, we're starting to stall out on the amount of rockets that we can send up at once. Mostly due to the production of ammunition. It's time. You know what we need, baby? We need foundation. I know what I'm doing? Good. Max's cheese? I still have no idea how you turn a block of something into normal shredded cheese. Can you believe it? A professor with a PhD in science doesn't understand how to shred cheese. I think it's very funny that I said a PhD in science. That does not mean anything. I have a theoretical degree in physics. It's very theoretical. Are we out of space? Cheese is complicated. What kind of cheese? Cheddar. I've just realized something. The Vulcanist base is not covered in concrete. This makes me very sad. Okay, we're gonna put the jewels on hold. It's done its job. The request for railgun ammunition is a bit much. 5, that'd still be 10 launches. The railgun ammunition honestly should be produced on ship. Like, it is so expensive to produce planet side. It needs what? Coils? Needs explosives. That's the hard part. Okay. The fluoroketone is here. Okay. Just for now, we're going to add some banks of solar panels to get things started. Usually, I just shredded cheese with a grater attached to my food processor. I've never done it by hand. Shredded Swiss cheese can be dangerous. I actually did not think of that. You're actually correct. All right. Just for the moment. Ooh, I like this little... I never noticed that. Got a little command structure on it. Just for the moment, we're going to offload stuff here. So first of all, we need the fusion cells. Get these to the back. You ever listen to some music on home? My battery is too low for Twitch. I understand. Twitch is very battery intensive. Thank you for stopping by, Journey. Quick reminder, VR chat meetup next Saturday. If you're part of the Discord server, you already know about that. I've been screaming and yelling about it for 3 weeks now, but it is going to be one of our hypest meetups yet. You have a lot to do. Very little time. The next thing we want to offload here is the fluoroketone. Bum, 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 bum. We're waiting on belts at this point in time. The front of the ship has been defending itself nicely for the past couple of hours, but just the off production from this. It needs a small ammo belt. Excuse me. Ugh. Some ammo storage would not go amiss. Still waiting again. Yeah, mostly because we rebuilt this out of the way. You got sickness for me? Trust me. Our logistics network is not quite what it should be. Also, I don't think I'm producing robots on this planet for some reason. I'm not producing a lot of stuff on a lot of different planets. Mostly because I'm importing most everything. Honestly, I could make those active provider chests and move that stuff over here. Ooh, let's not do that, shall we? Let's not go too crazy on the construction. It's rebuilding a lot of stuff to fill those stores back up. Would really like the stuff that I actually need to go up, please. Mostly belts. Are we building rocket silos here? Yes, we are. I got plenty of rocket silos. And we're gonna build a rocket silo 2.0. Can't get a second one in there, right? No, just wondering. This is pretty crazy. So, this... it'd have to be like this. So something like this. This is a lot of power. We'll need a fusion reactor planet side to keep this running. One thing Volgora is not very good at is power, and you would say, oh, well, you can use unlimited solar power. Not really. Also, the sulfur steam power thing is not as infallible as people make it out to be. It requires coal to keep running. The volume on that many beacons will be crazy. Yeah, but it looks really cool. Like, how fast could we get it to go? You can't put quality in a rocket, can you? Because it doesn't matter. You can't produce like quality rocket part. And you wouldn't want to speed this up anyways.
Alert.
Oh my gosh.
Detected. Leyline tethers active.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station 2. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. My name is Eisen. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we are in the midst of the design process for a science ship. I am actually going to attempt to produce science in space. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let me know how your stream is going. You are also playing Factorio. I hope your Factorio stream went well. Please excuse any of my design philosophies or strategies. I am still a fledgling Factorio or engineer when it comes to good design and such. However, you can have this tiny little base. I think it's about to kick off. I'm not sure if it is or not. Do we have anything in orbit that's picking up? Nah. Usually I can come here and I'm loading ammo because I'm lazy and did ammo loading. You have no idea what you're doing to play thousands of hours. I'm actually considering. There we go. Come on, one rocket launch, couple rocket launches for the Raiders. Let's go, baby. I am actually considering expanding our shipyard on Vulcanus. It has been overwhelmed for the last hour. Not only loading our ships with ammo, but attempting to produce the new ship that I'm working on. The ammo production has been so overwhelmed that it's only been loading the ships, and it has not been shipping up parts for my new construction. So we're probably going. And I have plenty of stuff. It's not the production of chips or LSD or LDS or anything like that. It is mostly just we're not. Well, I don't have enough ships to launch into the sky to get the parts up into space. So I'm designing a new silo, which this is ambitious. I don't think we need this many beacons. This looks funny, though. It makes me wonder just how fast you could load one of these up. Let's see. You'll notice I'm past the point of building with like actual parts. I don't think I've built with like parts in my inventory in like a couple hundred streams. Everything is done by robots. There's like no reason to do anything else. Oh my gosh, Red! It's good to see you. Can we get some more rocket launches for the Red? Yeah, baby. Come on in. I got eyeball. I got what do they call it? ASMR. Come on, send him some more stuff. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, it's Eisen. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we are expanding the fleet. I am well into the post game of Factorio, and I've just kind of got that itch to play more Factorio. And oh my god, we are actually running out of rocket fuel. And I am currently designing a ship to produce science in space. Now, what is he talking about? The space science. He's talking about, no, I'm actually, oh my god. Wing Shield, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We are Gonna dig our way out of this fucking follower hole one way or another. Thank you guys so much. We have 25 follows to go before the next 24-hour stream. Also, Red, I have something very specific before you scamper off into whatever tree you're gonna go hide in. Look at this. Check this out. This is hot off the presses. My moderator made this for me, and it is pulling all the files from the folder with all of my sticky notes in it. It is scrolling them across the screen at a random pace, which is quite lovely. I thought you would find this interesting, seeing as you are definitely a coder, and somebody who likes this kind of like technical stuff. I have no idea how it works. I was given Python code and told how to run it on my PC. I do kind of understand what it's doing, and I also understand how to adjust it, but I never would have been able to write this myself. So there are over 957 sticky notes in the folder, about to be 958. I need to automate more stuff on the stream. The professor has recommended that I automate the making of the sticky notes so I can stop manually making them. There is some part of me that likes making them though. Fire extinguisher. The factory must grow. It is true. The factory must grow. Yeah, this design of this spaceship, if you need to rate and rest Red, please do so. But if not, let us know how your stream is going. Did we get you a shout out? We better have gotten you a shout out. We did not. The Last Gas Station. I have never heard of this game. If you have time to stick around, let me know how the Last Gas Station stream is going. Red, is this your first sticky note? Red, this is your first sticky note. Welcome to the sticky note folder. Congratulations. How can you not? It's the last one. That's a good point. I should have heard of it. We're not sticking any notes on spots. It is your first sticky note. Welcome to the folder. And again, if you reach 50 sticky notes, you get to use the golden sticky note for all your future sticky notes, which you can see down on my leg down there. We're also I'm working with an artist to get some like specialty sticky notes and maybe get a system going where you can maybe have your own like specialized sticky note, or maybe just have a gilded sticky note if you're like a subscriber or something. I'm working on that. I've been thinking a lot about monetization lately because I'd like to take this job a little bit more seriously. And part of that is finding fun ways to monetize it that you guys will actually be interested in paying for. So any all support is genuinely appreciated. Once again, I got a lot of people here. I haven't done the bit. Turn the Eve music off. Play the debut music. VR chat meet up. Clap when you hear a syllable. I don't know why they taught us that in school, but it's really important, I guess. Get in to my Discord server. You go like this. You a live fire, and wow, a Discord link appears. And then you click on the Discord link and you come into my Discord server and you go, not only next weekend, you go to a convention with me for free. No, you don't have to pay for this shit. You get to go to a sick ass convention. You get to hang out in a bunch of cool VR chat worlds. You get to fucking meet me in VR chat. You get to see, I got a big reveal, by the way, something huge that I can't talk about on stream right now. You will get to see that there. You'll get to meet a bunch of really cool people. You will get to go see a bunch of amazing worlds. And I had to be really careful with what I said I would do. I was going to say something way worse. I will not kick you in VR chat, I promise. I'm not actually going to be able to with the new thing that I have. So, if you would like to go, or you'd like to be part of this community on a more serious level, get your ass in here. I'm serious, man. I want to make the best VR chat community we could have. I have 16 people signed up, and they're all people that I know and enjoy having in the community. You will meet lovely people who actually give a shit. Get in here right now. Right now. This is not a request. I'm not asking you. Get in. Click the button. Did you really sad if the Discord link did not work? Get in there. No, but please join if you would like. But I am very serious. This next VR chat meetup is going to be pretty fucking incredible. Okay. Is he gonna kill me for not showing up? Look, I will. Okay. Okay. All right. We don't need to start tonight. It is a chill. I'm turning the Eve music back on. The chill Eve music is back on. No chat shenanigans. No shenaniganizers. As Officer Earl would say. But yeah, that's the big thing going on right now. I'm really, really excited for this meetup. I am incredibly excited. If you want to hang out with me in VR tomorrow, I'm going to be hanging out with a bunch of people. If you're chatting for the first time out of either of your raids, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Wondering about that follower situation. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking a couple of these people have followed before. I need to go through and check. I'm wondering if there's some shenanigans going on. Something to think about for later. Speaking of shenanigans, what the fuck is this, Eisen? I want to basically double. So, for those of you who haven't seen my Factorio playthrough yet, this is our shipyard. I decided to build our ships around Vulcanus and not Navis. Why? Because Vulcanus has pretty much unlimited resources. So, other than the occasional need to expand for coal, there's really no reason that you shouldn't build your ships around Vulcanus. It is just better in every single way, in my opinion. Yes, when you send your initial box up, you need to throw some gun turrets up there.
256 bits.
It's not anything to write home about. But we have a lot of ships in our fleet. All of these ships are doing something. They are either space stations that are collecting resources, or they are a ship that has a specific task. Some of these have larger tasks than others. Some of these are moving bolt parts around. Some of these are supplying. This ship is supplying rocket construction parts for Gleba. This ship was going to be my endgame ship, and then I actually just retrofitted another ship and decided against it. Actually, we should take this. No, you know what? I actually kind of was liking this design. I'll leave it. This small cruiser ship is like my go-to inner city ship. It's been very efficient. This is the first ship I actually designed, and it has just been phenomenal. It does everything. This is my Aquilo ship. It was a pretty basic ship. This just goes back and forth. It can go to Aquilo and pick up stuff from Aquilo. Continue the 8-bit train. You will have to convince chat. Maybe somebody in chat who has 8 gazillion points. I know some of you are here. Can continue it. So the idea is that we are currently trying to build a ship to make science in space. Specifically, we're going to start off simple with red science. It's a lot more complex than I initially thought. Because you're doing, like I talked about it earlier, you're doing 2 things on a spaceship. You can in fact Gamba here if you have enough points. There is Gamba, there is the bet where I started a round of Age of Empires between 2 AIs. You can gamble your points on which one wins. I don't endorse bits or any jokes. That's true. We don't do bits or jokes or guffaws here. We are very serious. But a ship does 2 things. It produces ammo and it produces thruster oxidizer mix. And that's pretty much it. If you want your ship to do a 3rd thing, you need to have it producing enough resources to do that 3rd thing on top of fueling the thruster oxidizer mix, rebuilding the ammunition. So the challenge has been with this new ship, which I'm working on here, is that it needs to, right now it's making ammunition, which is very good. It's making ammunition, it's doing all that stuff. I just got some basic ammo production set up. It needs to, first of all, it needs a lot more power. The ship is it has 10 megawatts. It needs, I want to say 60 megawatts to run correctly. So probably like 100 megawatts to run comfortably once it gets out to fucking Aquilo. If it even goes to Aquilo. And then it needs to run this module, which this in and of itself is a massive module to run with a lot of beacons, foundries that are fully sped up, So we're currently waiting for fusion parts, and it looks like the fusion parts are here. And we're gonna get this. This is my first time running a fusion reactor outside of Aquilo. Let's see if we can get this bad boy running. So we need to debarrel it and pipe it in. Let's see here. What's the goal of Factorio? So the goal of Factorio is on its surface pretty simple. You start off here on a planet called Navis, and your goal, you start off with nothing. Literally nothing. And where's my spaceship at? Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. I left it for this. Somebody better not have picked up my... There it is. So you start with the crashed spaceship, and you have nothing. So you go to different rocks, you mine them, and the goal is to build a factory and automate the production of things to build more factory to eventually escape into space, either by launching a rocket in the default game, or if you have the DLC, by escaping to the edge of the solar system, which you can see here, which is actually very challenging to do. You have to basically conquer these 5 different planets by flying to them with platforms you make yourself. All of these ships you see here were handcrafted by me. I can give you an example of this. Like right here, you can see like there's parts of the ship hanging off. Like I can build any part of this ship. Everything is built by hand. So everything is designed by the player. And so the idea is that you build and design a factory that initially can build rockets. These rockets here that are launching stuff into space. And the original game, you would launch a satellite into space, and that would allow you to contact your people and escape the planet, whatever. Now with the DLC, the goal is to build spaceships that can get you out of the system. So you can actually, once you get to the solar system edge, you could leave the solar system and be an interstellar traveler and go back to wherever you came from. So it is an automation game around the idea of building factories and then building cool stuff in those factories. Like a perfect example is like on Navis. Let's take a, oh man, all my artillery is shot out. So there are also creatures on these planets, 2 of these planets anyways. I can't really show them to you because my defense network is very efficient. Let's put it that way. I can show you here, I've captured them. They're dying repeatedly. So these are the biters. And they are an indigenous population of this planet of creepy bugs. And they hate pollution. They cannot stand pollution. They hate it. It's their least favorite thing. And so when they consume pollution, they get very angry and try to rip apart your base and anything that produces pollution. Which is why I have this giant wall of turrets and flamethrowers and artillery cannons and stuff to keep them out of my base. So that's part of it. There's also this defense mechanism where you have to constantly defend your base. This red cloud that is around my base is my pollution cloud. So any pollution that touches these red zones, these red things are the biter nests. Let me see if I can light one up here. Where's my artillery remote at? Here we go. Let's light this one up. This is me calling in an artillery strike. The artillery shells come with radar, so they will reveal the area they are shot into. Which is why my mini-map looks so weird. But at this point in the game, I've already beaten the game. You are very, very powerful. Other than the occasional mistake or a stockpile running out, you will not really have to worry about the biters in any real capacity. They're just kind of part of the background noise. You occasionally have to walk down here to like shoot them. If you don't have artillery, they can become like a minor problem. But I have artillery, so. But there's a huge thing. You can build train networks, which is really fun. A lot of people like to do the whole train thing. I do too. There's robot systems. You have robots flying everywhere, and then you do research to unlock stuff. It's a very, very in-depth game, if this is your kind of thing. Here's the train station. Train station, why are we... I am gonna have to set up that iron mine soon. Just one more thing to keep track of. Imagine not liking pollution. I know. It's kind of funny because I'm a very in the real world, I'm very much keep our planet organized and clean. So I guess it's kind of a self-indulgence, like be silly in Factorio. Did we not beacon all of these? Yeah, we did. Not all of them. I gave up on beaconing them because it's not necessary. Sounds very complicated. I think I would make a system, but it would be, yeah, that's what a lot of people see, is initially it's very complicated to keep track of, but a lot of these systems, once you set them up, they just kind of run. And the hardest thing to do is to occasionally go out, because you have resource patches that will eventually run out. And so you need to move to the next resource patch, and that's really the maintenance of the game, is running out to these new resource patches and getting new resources to put into the system. Is this thing gone now, dude? Please. Oh my god. Oh, there's 29,000 left. Ugh. That's another thing, is a lot of people will talk about spaghetti, your base just kind of expanding at random as you build stuff, and there's very little concept of organization initially. My base is probably somewhat organized by most people's standards, but it really depends. It really starts out a lot smaller than this looks. This is like 300 hours into the game, and a lot of me faffing around and just not getting stuff done. Okay, I'm gonna continue looking at this. Let's do this. Oh, it's not even, dude. If you're wondering what we're listening to, we are listening to the Eve soundtrack, by the way. We're not actually listening to the in-game music. Mostly because the in-game music is lovely, but it is also like, we've listened to it a lot. So I like to listen to other chill music while I'm playing this game. One of those being either like StarCraft soundtrack or the, what's the word? The Eve soundtrack, any other ambient soundtrack that I've got in my catalog. Just for testing purposes, let's use substations. Okay. That bounce me back later. Arm, it's good to see you, and I'll see you later. Let's see how fast we can go. Five rocket parts per second. Can we get it up to 5? You can't see it, but behind me is a calculator showing. That actually made it go down. No, hold on. Doesn't have modules in it yet. Where are they? There they are. 4.58. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. I don't think it needs that many beacons. It's kind of overkill. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Automatic request from space platform. It's not within the logistics network. Production modules? Maybe. I don't think I have any on hand. I never use them. Yeah, I do. I mean, if this is the new design, it's not that bad. And yes, I will give them their own individual beacons with no overlap because it will look cool. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. I don't like how that looks. Doesn't cover the bottom half. Yes, I do care about how it looks. It's an important aspect. And I mean, we could... make it tileable. Like this. We want to decorate it as much as possible. This is going to be the eye candy of the entire stream for the next God knows how many hours. I want it to look good. I'm starting to get the hang of this tileability thing too, like building them in a tileable fashion. I mean, we might as well go all the way around. Like, why the fuck not? Let's just do it. We have the resources for it. It'll be fun. All right, let's decorate the rest of it with cobblestone. What else did I want? I wanted something else for this. No, I really just wanted beacons. Yep. Let's get the colored concrete. The hatchwork concrete. Let's see, where is it at? Here we go. And yes, the concrete is important. There we go. Need to put some over here. Just like that. I think I need to turn it into an actual blueprint. Well, the shipyard has served us well for the last many, many hours. This will coincide with an increase in need of production. Because honestly, we're going to need more everything. But until then, God, I love this place. And the constant rumble of spaceships going into orbit is just makes me very happy. So I'm curious how I want to do this. Can I even do this? No. Why doesn't that line up? What? I'm confused. Why doesn't that line up? What? I mean, technically I could do it like this. I guess I need to do it right here. No, that doesn't make any sense. Is this like not invertible? I'm very confused. This should just overlap. I don't understand why the belts are not lining up correctly. What is going on here? Is it because it's like snapped to the grid or something? I mean, it's showing it 1 down. Belts are 2-2. The begins are 3-3. Yeah, but I also have inserters in the way. I think I kind of see it. It just looks so weird. It looks almost like an optical illusion, I guess, to me. It also needs to be tileable, I think. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 launch facilities. I'd say we should increase the count to 30. I think that would be good. Like, there is still downtime for the ships to refuel. Because we don't want to be launching so many ships that we're not producing enough stuff. You can just push V when you have blueprints and build them vertically. I love that this rocket is still getting used. That's pretty crazy. Imagine if they were Prod 3 modules. Okay. We have to be really careful about this new facility because when I deconstruct this, we're not going to have our logistics network for a little bit to the space platform, and it's going to have to start from scratch. So 3 lanes. I don't know. I kind of like this double-sided build better. It's still a little bit more compact. This is what I don't understand. I guess because the belts are 3 wide? Oh, I see what's going on. That's kind of annoying. It looks like it's more understandable when it's not the full piece. I mean, do we need this? It just looks so incomplete. Most of the production of chips and everything is over here. I definitely don't want to move this too far. Like, I don't want to just put it in a completely new area just because we don't have this quote-unquote space or something. Like, here would be an ideal location, but honestly, that's really not necessary. I could knock out this solar area to make a bigger area. I'd have to move this again, and I really don't want to. Hmm. I cannot believe we are still maxed out on blue chips. I'm not even using electromagnetic plants here. It's kind of fucking wild, I'll be honest with you. Like, we've been launching ships non-stop for the past however long, and we're still good. Yeah, it's getting balanced. It's fine. How's our stockpile doing? Impressive. Okay. This is a much larger footprint. Let's make it into a blueprint. I'm back. Welcome back. I honestly think if I want to do this properly, we need foundation. God, the rabbit hole never fucking ends, dude. To do all the things that I want to do, we need more of everything else. Imagine that. What a coinky dink. All right, let's try to get this fusion reactor turned on. So we need to empty the fluoroketone. Whoa. The 110 megawatts. Oh, amazing. And that's with two of these things. Like, we could technically turn it up. Where's that put us at? Why is it not running? Is it because these are full? Hold on, let me empty these. Is it a chemical plant? Or is it a cryogenics plant that is required to cool it off? Probably a cryogenics plant. Yeah, cold fluoroketone. Ah, I know why this isn't running. I guess it doesn't need that much power. Trying to figure out how to the best represent this. I guess this should go here. Of course, it's on an odd versus an even. Of course. Something that's pretty much required to do this. I hate this game so much sometimes. So the best way to balance this out would be to do something like this. And this would go here. Fluoroketone would go in. And it would go back into the reactor. The hot fluoroketone would come out. And it would go in. Interesting that it is not running anymore. I wonder how I could make it run. Could I just build a bunch of Tesla turrets? I guess. I could remove the solar panels altogether. Which we wouldn't do anyways, but let's do it. I just want to see the thing run. Theoretically, now that it is running, it should not need any more fluoroketone. It should be a self-sustaining reaction. What is keeping this ship powered? Is there an accumulator on this ship? What is going on? Look at it's working. It's just working very slowly. Dave is sliding along the immobile rope. See, Professor, somebody already has made a poignant remark. I'm joking. Sus, it's good to see you. Yes, I am committing tape romancy and sliding tape along twine rope. A dastardly spell. Look at how slowly these things are spinning. 50 megawatts each, so this is 200 megawatts of power right here. It will not need any additional input for some time. It is very slowly building up the cold fluoroketone. Are we building more fusion rods? Yes, we should be. There's plenty. Yeah, it just takes time because the robots are cold. I soaked the rope in dish soap. So it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. These poor solar panels that are producing 600 watts of power. Minus 99%. They are producing 6 watts of power. How awful. How truly diabolical. Wait, are these not working? What? Oh, right here. You soaked the rope in gasoline? That sounds very dangerous. Da, 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 da. Let's see what these look like stacked up. They just don't look as good. I don't know why, but this, I guess this, like, this in the middle makes it look really good. Yeah, they definitely need some spacing. I propose more concrete. Cast Lover, it's good to see you. I am doing very well. I am designing and inventing things. One of my favorite pastimes. Let's see here. You could technically go all the way out to here. Well, no, more like right here.
Ion cannon satellite approaching. Support target area.
If I do this, and I start at the far end, I need to 3 to 6 everything. So I need to balance everything so it gets split evenly. I really like this old shipyard, man. What's our power situation like? 1 gigawatt? 1.21 gigawatts. Man, who built this volcanist base and why is it so well designed? What the? Oh yeah, right. The tungsten, the 1 turbo belt of tungsten per second. One of my crown jewels, honestly. Do I really want to make foundation to do this? Am I that crazy? I think I kind of do. There we go. There's fuel for the reactor. So, the reactor is done. Alright. Now we can start expanding production. I should probably take it on its first joyride, too. Just get it under control and then start doing production on the ship side. I don't want to go any wider than this. The ship is plenty wide. I should be able to fit everything that I want to fit on here from this point forward. We have plenty of ammunition. Technically, haven't even used the middle ammunition. We got to figure out how to fit this in. And then get the thruster oxidizer mix going. So I need to get resources to the back of the ship. Let's get some tanks set up and get these wired up. You also need to get ammunition to the back of the ship. Technically speaking. Unless we're going to go with like a hammerhead design. Which we might, actually. I might do that. Now let's get these out of the way. I also need to start collecting water. Let's do that. We're actually not getting very many water asteroids. One of the biggest problems. Ziggy notes are incredibly distracting. They're not supposed to be that big. Oh, I made them bigger to show red. Let me move them out of the way. They're not supposed to be this big. They are incredibly distracting when they are that large. I'm gonna take a break. Oh my god, I haven't even seen the time. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm gonna get up and take a short break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone for too long. I'm actually having a lot of fun designing the ship and learning a little bit more about what to do with ship design. But I need to take a break, get up, walk around, stretch for a minute. If you watched the stream for the last 4 hours, get up, walk around, and take a short break. I'll be around for another 45 minutes to an hour at least. So I'll be right back. Blech. Okay. I'm back. Oh, man. Let's make some thruster oxidizer mix, shall we? I'm wondering if it's prudent to make it up here and just pipe it back so you don't have to run a whole fucking belt back there. It needs to come before the science, that's for sure. Still feel like my crushing area is really, really large. I don't know. I've seen tons of other ship designs where the crushing area is tiny. Or maybe sticking the crushing area just directly next to the grabbing piece is probably prudent. I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It really only matters because I want to keep the ship within a certain size, and that is what is kind of holding it in place. I see. No, it needs calcite as well. I guess you could do double. Why am I still awake? Suffering, unfortunately, from the sounds of it. It's good to see you, Fryman. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Well, that's not good. You're very welcome. I do hope you find rest. I would much prefer my viewers rested. It's much more fun when you guys are, you know, exciting and interactive rather than half asleep. I'll be honest. But I understand the mission. Do I need water anywhere else on the ship? Not right now. Not ever, actually. Everybody wants to brush my teeth before I get too tired. Another part of me. I mean, I would strongly urge you to go brush your teeth. Do I just do a long-handed inserter here? Probably need to ship those up. Needs to come here. Again, we're gonna reroute all of this eventually. Right now, it just needs to connect with everything. Oh, that's not good. Let's get these resources flowing. Some of these are a little outdated. I mean, they date back quite a ways. Okay. Probably here productivity modules. About Ganador being a swell guy. Yeah, there. I mean, let's see. What is the oldest sticky note in the sticky note folder? Sort by date. We go all the way to the bottom. Technically, the first sticky note is a sticky note from Moki, which was made in 2024. So 2 years. Are we not getting any carbon at all? No, we are. Walsp, it's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Walsp, please? Welcome in. Glorious night. It is good to see you. Welcome to Live Fire Station, and thank you for chatting for the first time. Don't do it. Oh, that's not how it works here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's nice for a new raid to be a fantastic raid target, and it was quite delightful to talk with you. What is wrong here? What are you doing? Not enough water? Right, the water's gonna take a while to filter through. Because it's all gonna want to go here first. I didn't think about that, but that gives a limited amount of thruster oxidizer. I also, through no fault of my own, will strongly encourage you to check out Moose Errant. If you're looking for a fellow knight, a knight in arms, as it were. Moose is a good friend of mine, and he is also a knight-themed VTuber. What are we doing so far today? So we're in the post-game of Factorio. If you're not familiar with Factorio, I can explain that. But I am currently attempting to design a ship to make red science in space. So I'm kind of testing my upper limit of spaceship design and learning a lot more about how to build a spaceship, what I can and can't get away with. I'm learning how to, I've got a fusion reactor started here and I'm actually using it, and it's not just a glorified funny looking thing that looks cool. It's actually going to supply the entire ship with power. So right now I'm waiting for the thrusters to fill up so I can hopefully kind of drive it around a little bit and get some asteroids into it and see kind of what it can and can't do. And then from there, this module right here is going to be required for, I think it was 10 red SPM or 10 science per second. So I want to do red science first. Obviously a very easy science. Kind of figure out, because obviously the ship has to, I've talked about this a lot, but the ship has to produce ammo. It has to produce fuel. And you've got to be able, if I'm going to produce something besides that, ammo and fuel, I've got to be able to segue it out, section it out correctly. Because it doesn't need to produce science. It's going to produce science as a byproduct. It's much different from shipping it up from the ground. It's going to be something that's required, you know? Do these not link? Right, the red part links here. It needs to go across. Okay, these are all loaded with thruster mix. Oxidizer. I need to bring this down here. Yeah, I'm actually quite pleased with the progress we have made tonight. You also have the ambient sounds of EVE Online for your listening pleasure. We are still waiting for the thruster mix to get started. It is going to need water, and it is going to need a lot of it. I wonder if debarreling water at the start wouldn't be a bad idea. Wait, I guess it doesn't really matter. It will eventually fill up with water. This is gonna take fucking forever. It's not like we're not siphoning all the ice out. Some of the ice is also getting thrown away. I could... Where's our first split here? Output priority. I don't want to filter... No. I usually ship water from Navies. People ship water? That's crazy. Look, the entire lore of my channel is we're an ice mining facility. So we ship water just about everywhere. I actually have a design for the ships in mind as well. That's another thing, is I want to get some more concept art for the spaceship and the space station done. That's on the docket. Improvements, people. Upgrades. I can sit here and watch this for hours. I don't know what it is about these spaceships, but watching the belts filter off the stuff that they need is just so cathartic. It's an incredible experience. Yeah, unfortunately we are not around Aquilo, so we are not getting that that sweet what is going on here? What are we struggling with? You know what? I know what we're struggling with. We're struggling with iron. Yeah, the iron forge is empty. Because I want this stupid fucking mine to be empty. It's under 10k. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice to get rid of all this rail. I am gonna send this one. Where's our actual iron mine? Is it Dredge? Is Dredge active? Yeah. No. Full cargo. No. Full cargo. There we go. I'm gonna split the trains up. Technically, only one train needs to be going here from now on. God, this has been from the start of the run. I refuse to cover up that mining patch. It's getting mined. Once this is gone, we can expand our nuclear reactors. We can get rid of this gumpy ass fucking mess of facility. We can expand our rocket silos. I can double up on our concrete. Like, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be beautiful. A work of art. It has taken so long to get to this point. It's 9.7k. It is going down fairly quickly. We will be able to set up this iron patch. We'll have 17 million iron coming in, and we will be back in business. Yes. I also, and this is going to sound a little crazy, I kind of want to use bigger trains. I think 5 long trains would look really cool and be a lot of fun. Whoa. Look at this bad boy load up. Cool. And it could go faster. It could go way faster. Technically, if I understand it, mining directly into the train is like, I don't know if it's the fastest way to load it. I think it's probably still with inserters. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. They have nuclear fuel as well. They're pretty quick. Yeah, we would need 5 or 6 trains going in constant loop. That being said, like once the iron starts filling up, it will start backing up again. We're not utilizing the entire furnace, but when it's going, it's going. I still would love to switch to a foundry setup here on Navis. It's just, like, everything looks so cool. I don't want to tear anything down. It's not necessarily the most efficient way to do things, but it damn does it look awesome. I'll never tear this down. This is a beautiful part of our setup. My shiny green rock setup. Oh, all the nuclear fuel. Yeah, look at how long it takes for the iron trains are loading right now. Look at how long it takes them to come back. Please tell me I have at least one train going there. Is there any iron in this direction? There's a couple. This iron mine right here would probably supplement us for a very long time. It's incredible. That is a lot of iron. And it could be so much more. And the best part is, like, the forge is absolutely eating it. Like, whatever we're doing to make science down here, I think it's mostly going into blue science. Blue science and military science. It is actually going down. Maybe if I ran for another hour, it'd be empty. It's gone down by 200, 300 more since we've been sitting here. Even faster. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I've got distracted and I just want to watch this. Especially when it starts backing up and the trains take up the different bays. The bays look so cool. I've been really, really happy with how this new upgraded bay turned out. With the lights turning on and off, showing where each one is. Even though it's really, really clear where the trains are, it still looks cool to have, like, lights turning on and off for an aesthetic purpose. Just watching the factory work is half the fun. It really is. This is why I work so hard to design aesthetically pleasing bases. I know you guys have given it to me time and time again. You love seeing the base actually be cool. So I will invest the time to make it look cool. Come on, man. 8.2K. And nobody would know if I just covered this up. But I won't. Okay, back to what we were doing. How's it looking? Still no thruster mix has been made yet. We're getting there though. Water is starting to come in on this end as well. Yeah, I wonder if you can move the ship. Can I just set the ship to go somewhere? Like, if I try to move it now, it moves, right? I mean, I guess, yeah. I see. I haven't moved the thruster mix over yet. Yeah, we didn't really get into the asteroid belt. As a teen, I volunteered to the library. I sometimes got in trouble for not working. Instead, just watching the automated book return sorter. It had conveyor belts and sorters. Yeah, it sounds awesome. The other half were not turned on because I have not connected the pipes correctly. Because I'm a bit of a goober. As a matter of fact, I don't really know how I will connect the pipes. Let's make everything asymmetrical so it's not fun to build. As much as I love this game, man, I hate that design philosophy so much. I love it and I hate it. Part of me loves it because it does inspire like unique build designs, but part of me just fucking hates it because it's just like, come on, dude. Oh, that's super annoying. I can't make the connection. This pipe is here. I can do this. There we go. I think that connects everything. I guess in hindsight, I should connect this. So the water is kind of going through everything and making the thruster and oxidizer at the same time. You named something after me? Yes, this ship. Oh no, I named, the spoilage ship after you. Ship would constantly turning left. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a little bit of separation from realism here. Where did I leave the folly? I'm sure I had the folly doing something useful. It was picking up efficiency modules. Because the foliage needs to be shipped to Fulgora to make the tier 3 efficiency modules, which I am now making. They require spoilage. The only chip we are not making on Fulgora at this point in time is the production chip, and I plan on completing it. I plan on getting the entire module, the module lineup run on Fulgora. Come hell or high water. I don't care how hard the biter eggs are to transport out here. I'm doing it. It'll give me a reason to build defenses on Fulgora, and that's enough for me. Now we are so close to greatness. I'm gonna try something. Kind of makes me wish for blue belts, I'm not gonna lie. Got literally no asteroids. All of these are collecting asteroids, correct? We're not missing any? That's not gonna work. Why did I name it after you? For the record, I just needed a ship name. You were the first name in chat that I saw. That's how most of the ships got named. We're just missing water. We don't need very much of it. We just need enough. You know, upcycling some of the asteroids is probably not a bad idea. Upcycling to oxide might be a good idea. How do we do that? Asteroid trunk reprocessing. Oh, right. I forgot we also have to set these up to scoop stuff back up and put it back in. We're losing a lot of asteroids to probably them just getting spat out and thrown away. I'll need to do that at some point. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. Good news, everyone. We have 16,000 fucking thruster oxidizer mix. Or oxidizer, but no thruster mix. What caught that? Ah, this one. This is currently the only thing protecting the middle. Well, I guess these are. So it's the only thing protecting the middle of the ship. It won't matter once the ship actually starts moving. Goodness good gracious. Okay. Let's continue working on design. If before it gets thrown off the ship, where are we throwing the asteroids off the ship here? They're going into the loop. I guess not enough of them are coming in that it matters currently. That's how little asteroids you get when you're just chilling in orbit. You kind of just have to wait for them to show up. Oh, man. Is there water on Vulcanus? Where would we even get water here? I guess from steam? You know, did I build a fusion reactor here? I don't think I did. I think I have all the parts to build one here. Cryogenics plant. Yeah, the fact that nothing else is the same size as this thing is just fucking aggravating. But what can you do? Except adapt and overcome. We want cold fluoroketone. Is there even a fusion reactor planet side? Do I not have a single fusion reactor here on the planet? That sounds a little crazy to me. I probably have a bunch of them on Yeah, there's probably like extras on here. I guess not. I would have thought they would have sent more than one. Is anybody at Aquila right now? Available on planet? Let's grab 5. Sulfuric acid to steam recipe is disgusting. It is pretty powerful. I feel like it's not as powerful as people like make it out to be though, because you need a lot of coal to make it work. So it doesn't feel as strong as it could be. I feel like it could be stronger. I'm gonna have it come to Vulcanus first. I think the last thing I want to do for the evening is to get this, is it bringing... Do I have fluoroketone planet side? We don't need very much. Hopefully there's still some in the system. There is not. Is it all on the Runa? Is there any left at all? No, there's not. No. It's complete overkill, but watching the railguns annihilate asteroids is so much fun. They really should only be firing at gigantic asteroids. It's unfortunate that I had to box this design up so much. Let's see here. Once the sushi roll gets here, we will be dropping off the fusion reactors. We'll get this fusion reactor set up. What does our power grid look like? We'll have... It uses a lot of power at night. Right, yeah. There should really be no limit to the amount of power that we need. I guess what we should have done is set up a fusion reactor in Gleba. That way, if the stompers somehow get into our base, there's not really any issue. Where are you? Right. Another thing that's going to be awesome about the transfer of materials between space platforms is once you get one space platform, you're going to be able to have like fueling tankers. So when your new ship appears, you can just jet a bunch of fuel materials over to the other ship and not wait for like an hour for it to fill up. That will be really cool. Like, imagine how long this would have taken had, you know, I don't know, I had the ability to send fuel over. We're finally making thruster mix. Whoa. Well, the thrusters are working. It just needs to hit more asteroids. A lot more asteroids. Like, look, it almost got into the, like, dense and rich asteroid area. Like, it's got to be, like, I want to say, like, 4K kilometers in to get to the really juicy stuff. Here, let's do this. Where's ice? Why can't I see ice? There we go. Other way. Are you fucking serious? There we go. And then this one. We just need to make sure we fish all the ice out of this side and send it back down the belt. The ice is the thing we are struggling with the most. The thrusters are firing again. We're actually moving. There we go. Yeah, now we need to start cycling through. Woo! The maiden voyage. And we'll go straight back to Navis. Is the reactor going? Yeah, the dynos are actually starting to spin up a little bit. I don't know if that's a legal move. Oh, it is. Okay. Helps pick more ice off of the belt. Let's get these sped up. We're getting more resources. Yeah, I was thinking of a different recipe. You're absolutely right. The purely steamed to whatever recipe is really, really good. Kind of starting to see the throughput of what we want to do and where we're going to kind of siphon stuff off. Probably past this point is where we'll take this belt that's feeding this because it will take the iron first and then use the leftovers to power this. How we looking here? We're actually starting to fill up on fuel and thruster mix. We are good to go. I think we add another tank set here. I don't think we need 2 plants. We have not been able to get the other 2 plants running at all. Oh, that's because they don't have any reach. That's pretty funny. There we go. There we go. That explains a lot. There we go. Woo! Look at her go, baby. Oh, she is moving. Can we go 300 kilometers per second? Let's see. All right, not with that thruster to ratio, that thruster mix, that's for sure. These need to be sped up. The thruster animation is one of the coolest animations ever. Yeah, she'll cruise at about 250 kilometers per second. Rapidly increasing upon completing these different recipes. Look at that. Absolutely schmovin'. How we doing on ammo? Ammo production is looking good. I think this system and setup is more than enough power to do anything. We could add more reactor parts if we wanted, like, I don't know, a bigger reactor. But 100 megawatts on a ship is a lot. Like, I don't think any of my ships produce that much power. Like, most of them produce 5 to 10 megawatts. Even the Lord Emperor Pasmarza. How much does she produce? Yeah, 17 megawatts. Even the Jules Noble, I think it produced only like 30. 123 megawatts. Wow. Oh, this is the double reactor. There's our single reactor. Is that the sushi? Yeah, the sushi roll I think has our single reactor. This is more, yeah, 52 megawatts is much more reasonable. And honestly, the ship is not using 52 megawatts. The Runa will actually use probably 100 megawatts as I start to up production of stuff. Like, they're producing just enough to keep those thrusters running. I want to see what a good balanced mix of different parts would be. Also thinking we change these out now that we have... Yeah, there we go. Now that we have plenty of water asteroids coming through, we can speed it up a little bit. But yeah, that's going to be the big holdup, is the lack of water. I feel like our plant could be a little bit bigger, although we are starting to... Like, I just don't see the thruster. I guess we use more thruster than oxidizer. I think. No, we use the same amount. I'm curious why the thruster mix is not building up at the same speed as the other one. Honestly, a second or third water plant would probably be good. Just you could never produce enough water. You could always produce more water. So now the real question becomes, how do I fit this in? It wasn't running out of calcite because it absolutely sips calcite. You can see here, it's just running out of water. It has plenty of carbon and calcite. This is water. I never ever seem to have enough water, no matter how much water I produce. We also need to reprocess the asteroid, so I have to set these up for... I basically have to set these up backwards. Look at that. Oh, we certainly have our asteroid density that we needed. We are actually starting to use up all of our ammo. Wait. Okay, it's backing up. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so it is the ammo production is keeping up. Woo! Look at it go. I added productivity to the water, but it just seemed to, because I have there's so much ice coming through, you need to process it as fast as possible. I could theoretically put down another plant, but there's there's more ice going by than we're actually picking up. So realistically, we need to just process all the ice. Welcome back, Arms Scavenger. Take a look at this foundry. Nyum. My son. The beating heart of my ship. You'll love to see it. As fast as my foundries, it could go even faster. Can you believe it? Let's try to produce a little bit of science, shall we? Let's try it. I kind of want to design it so it actually fits into the ship and isn't just all over the place. Like, I have a basic layout. Now I need to actually lay this out properly. We've got the basics down. Do I have to stop process ingredients? No. Technically, if I just let it go, it would fly forever. Because it's just bouncing back and forth between Navis and Vulcanus. Yeah, I can't believe we can't get the thruster mix under control. Although we are not gaining any thruster mix or the thruster oxidizer. No, this is processing enough So later on, you get a more advanced recipe that uses calcite that produces 1,000 thruster oxidizer mix per thing, and that's why we're moving at like 260 kilometers per second. You can't see how fast we're going. What was that? Everything okay, Jules? All right, just a clip. How did something get past this? I was gonna say, are we supposed to have a gun turret back here? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Speaking of which, like, I have such a robust power systems on all my planets that there's almost no reason for me to build fusion reactors. But generally speaking, a well-built ship, even before you get the calcite mix thing, you should be able to just go. Whoa! Looks so cool! Zoom, zoom. The power of the future. Which is producing? It's 200 megawatts, right? Yeah, it's 50 per. Oh, this one needs to be connected. Yep, that's basically it, and it's a closed loop. So once you have a little bit of fluoroketone in, you should not need any more. It just works. The fuel is these. Fusion power cell. Look at it run. The future! So with one of these, how far would I have to go? Do they get an adjacency bonus? What did that say? Hold on. Plasma temperature 1 million degrees Celsius. Ah, yes, a brisk, crispy 1 million degrees Celsius. Does it really get an adjacency bonus on top of everything else? Target bonus, 0% neighbor bonus. Novice versus 2000 degree fusion reactor. Does it actually have to have like a fusion coil hooked up to it? Of course they're not in the logistics network. Oh my god, it's up to 2 million degrees. Oh my lord. This is an unreasonable temperature. What is 2 million degrees Celsius? I'm instantly getting... Physicists have heated matter to 3.6 million degrees Fahrenheit. 2 million degrees Celsius. What? No. What are physicists doing? Why are we heating things? The duality of humanity. We must be very safe. Ah, yes. Less. It was getting kind of cold outside. Do you understand? The sun is a deadly laser. Why are we heating things? How hot is the sun? Sun. The sun, no, it's not 77 degrees Fahrenheit. The surface of the sun is 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It is completely unreasonable to heat things to 2 million times? No, it's not 2 million times. It's 2,000 times the surface of the sun. We don't need to do that on Earth. Extremes can superheat water. Can it superheat water to 2 million degrees? Stop doing physics, please, for the love of God. There's no reason. Fahrenheit is not a thermodynamic temperature. You cannot do multiplication that way. Nor with cell. I'll do whatever I want. And we don't have any more reactor parts, but the fusion reactor is up and running. I'm wondering about the fluoroketone. Yeah, it doesn't have a full bank of fluoroketone. So it needs a certain amount of fluoroketone to keep running. That must be provided. Like, it doesn't just need like 1 drop of fluoroketone and then it's good to go. Oh, right. We need to put the barrels back into the DM system. Yeah, that's enough. This is a lot of power. I don't know why anybody would need this much. I mean, I do. If you start running modules and stuff, like the fusion reactors, planet side are probably really, really nice. Because look at, like, this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 50 is 300. That's 300 megawatts, plus the reactors themselves are 100 megawatts each. This is 700 megawatts. Compared to, like, one of these 4x4 reactors is 160 megawatts, and it takes up this much space. So they take up a lot less space. Not that space is really an issue. Speaking of which, oh my God, it's gone, chat. It's finally gone. Oh, I can do this. Oh no, a train needs to come by and take all this crap. Here, you are gonna go. What is it? It's outlaw, right? Go pick up the last of this fucking. I have a 4 to 28 recipe. Nobody needs this much fusion power, dude. That's an unreasonable amount of fusion power to have. Okay, now the reactor is full. It does not need any more fluoroketone. It should run autonomously forever as long as it has fusion cells. What is our total power draw on Navies? Just to get started, and I'm not using everything. About 1.6 gigawatts, which is pretty low end. Like if I kicked everything on, we'd probably use quite a bit. Well, honestly, the only thing we're producing right now is science. I'm not launching anything or mass producing anything. The refinery is not running. We're not doing a ton of science. We're just doing a decent amount of science. Like, we're doing a cheap science. So, the draw is much less than it actually is. We're pulling about 1 gigawatt. That's the most I think we're pulling. Yeah. Most of my planets, bar a few, can produce a gigawatt of power on their own. Obviously, it's kind of hard to tell on Fulgora. We can produce over a gigawatt of power. The Aquilo base does not need to produce more than a gigawatt of power. It doesn't need that much. Although it probably would benefit from it for staying warm, if nothing else. I just love watching the fusion reactor run. It looks so cool. All the little details, the connections, the plasma going in and out of the reactor. I wish we had gotten plasma tubes to like, not that they would be necessary, but just to like connect them together to make it look cool. All the little details is so juicy. Watching the cryo plant run too, it looks awesome. The cryo plant can't take production modules, correct? That's its one downside, because then you could just produce infinite fluoroketone, right? You'd be able to duplicate the fluoroketone. Yeah, I think next stream we will expand this. And we will really buckle down. I think we have a nice base going here. This thing has been running forever. We need to refine this into something that actually looks good and produces red science. Because it seems to be working just fine. And I don't think it's requested anything either. Like these fusion rods... It has, I think, 100 fusion rods. They would last hours and hours. I mean, we kind of are eating suns, technically speaking. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I've stayed up way longer than I should with the factory. It is time for me to go. I will be seeing you guys on Sunday. We will be continuing the Ocarina of Time randomizer. It is a door, item, everything randomizer. But I gotta go to bed. It's late. I'm tired. I'm gonna bring this ship to a halt. What's that? Circuit condition. But this has been a lot of fun. I'll be doing this again next Friday, bar any need to... I might not. I might get ready for the meetup a little bit early because I have some stuff I want to plan, some a reveal, as it were, of sorts. Again, VR chat meetup next weekend. If you are a friend and would like to hang out with me tomorrow in VR chat, I'm going to VCat early with a couple VTuber friends just to hang out and check out the worlds before I debut them during the meetup. So if you want to be part of that, you can privately DM me. I will be streaming next week. Next week we're streaming Tuesday. We're streaming Wanderstop. Wanderstop has been incredible. Made by the same people who made Stanley Parable. You should check it out. Thursday, we're playing more Core Keepo. Friday, we're doing more Factorio. And then Saturday will be the meetup. And then we'll back the schedule. Let me find you guys somebody to raid. If you stick with me through the raid, I really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. Fusion raid. I think that's a nice, simple raid message. We are bringing Fusion to every corner of our system. Not Fusion raid. There you go. There's your raid message. Let me see if I can get you guys out of here. Let's find somebody to raid. Whoosh live. Whoosh live. It suddenly got very quiet. Also, the music stopped at some point. I apologize. Ba, ba, ba. Jammy's playing Pow World. My Daylight. I need to find more people that play the kind of games that I play. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely not doing that. Let's see here. Let me see what's going on in here. No, I think I will raid Mr. Squabbit. Because I'm going to be seeing him tomorrow. Say hi to Mr. Squabbit for me. I believe he's playing Slay the Spire. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Or I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out. Sorry for the delayed raid. Get out of here. Go to bed.